And by law, they got accepted from there. When they start playing those little games, oh, well, it's a third party, they break that. That's against the law. That's against the statute and everything. Ali got the laws on it. I was like, wow, okay, he got it. It's a strategy you guys have to use. You can't. It's look. They don't like to be recorded because number one, when they say, "Oh, we're going to reject your paperwork, your letters," based off of it's a third party who sent it. Just that alone, that's in contrary of the statutes. They can't do that. That's game. So okay, so that's what you want to play. Okay, so that's willful neglect, negligence. That's another route. Let them play that type of game because now they just line themselves up for them to get sued. So now you guys got the chance of, it's a potential lawsuit. You could get more money that way. They don't want to play. Ali ran it to me just like that. They just telling them you're going to record. I want this call transferred to a supervisor. They transfer the call to the supervisor. First, they try to give you a hard time. Oh, you got to have a reason. You got to let me know. Listen, something might be going on here that it might have a willful negligence claim. Do you want to be a part of that? Oh no. Well, please transfer this call to the supervisor. They transfer the call just like that. It's fast. They transfer the call to the supervisor. Supervisor they want to verify who you are. Okay, give them that information. Now, the purpose of this call is because I had sent you letters and I know you guys received it and I want my paperwork processed immediately. That's it. The moment they start saying, well, what are you talking about? I'm the sender. So what happened was one of the supervisors said, oh, we sent your letters back. You sent my letters back for what? Oh, a third party. A third party sent it. So, okay, if that's the case, then what address you use? Like what address you sent my letters to? Oh, we sent it to da 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 da. That's my address. So you sent my letters to me. You sent it back to me because you said that it was a third party. That don't make sense. So I ran that play with Ali, what he said, and
To
we
the
hung
same
for the
bureau. To the same bureau.
same girl.
You same
So
bureau that
I
told
said,
him that.
okay, see,
Yes.
see what happened. I didn't when he explained that to me. I said, okay, I wrote the name down, the time and date. Okay, all right, that's what it is. You sent it back. Oh, we already sent your letters back. It's not accepted. We reject it because of the third party sent it to you. I said, okay, well, hey, wrote it down. As soon as I go off the phone, I got contact with Ali, the team. Got a contact with him. He hit me back. Hey, listen, this is a play you got to run. Let them know like this is a phone.
Oh shit, we lost him. Basically, what happened from him was he called the bureau. He ran. He basically turned around. He goes, "This call is going to be recorded for quality purposes." After he did, the call was going to be recorded for quality purposes. He didn't want to dispute over the phone. He didn't want to do anything. He said, "Put me on the phone with a supervisor." Supervisor went in. I don't authorize to be recorded. He goes, I don't give a shit what you don't authorize to be recorded. Just run my damn letters and put them in. Okay, okay, Mr. William. Boom. They processed his letters right on the spot. So about a half hour before the call with me, they didn't want to run the letter. Half hour after they ran the letter. So that's the whole thing in a nutshell. But I wanted you guys to hear that from him. So they play games, and then the more you guys understand that they play games, the more that you're gonna understand that it is a game, and that when you start playing the game the right way, you're gonna win. Okay, all right. We're 2 minutes past. I'm gonna get Ms. Brickle on over here, and then Mr. Burgess, hold your question for the end when we do Q&A. Okay, and James, do me a favor, you two, hold your question to the end. Let's get that done. So, Ms. Brickle, you had your hand up first. Let's talk.
Hey, it's Brickell.
Brickell, I'm sorry. I almost start calling you Miss French. No problem.
Right.
Miss French.
No, it's
Yes,
totally
what's up?
fine. I just had a question. And yes, you were right. I was here last week, but I didn't have my access to my passport. So now I have my passport and I was trying to create the profile. And there's three different places where I can upload as far as like one says driver's license ID for one. Another has like the proof of legal identification, which I was going to do the passport. And then there's another one that has like
No,
proof of address.
no. You're
What should I do for that one? Because I had already moved and I really didn't want to, I guess, show an address. because
You gotta show an address. They gotta prove where you live. So you have to show an address. They already have your address, just to let you know. As soon as you
So
put
should I
as soon as you put
should
your
I
water
do
bill
where I
or
just moved from? Because I have all my mail forwarded
no,
from that address.
put your new address. Always put your new address. Because here's the thing, your new address is gonna pop up anyway.
Well, the
So
new address is just being used as the business address. So should I just put the business, even though I mean I don't live there, but that's what I've been using on all of my mail.
where do you live? Where does your mail come for you?
All of my mail is being sent to my business address.
Okay.
Where I live is just a couple months temporary, so I never sent anything here.
So then you know what? Then do everything to the business address right now.
Okay.
Look at it like this. They're going to find out where you live, no matter where it is, because something's going to be in your name. But always do something where you can get mail so that they can answer and respond back to you and go from there. Okay?
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
No problem. No problem. Good question. Very, very good question. I'm going to go over how to set up a proper profile. So Ray, my VA has joined. So now Ray has dropped inside of the chat the link for excuse me, the link for attendance. Do me a favor, ladies and gentlemen. Can you fill out attendance so that we can make sure that, the people that are joining here, I mean, I'm starting to recognize faces for everybody that does have a camera on, and then everybody that does their picture over here. It's awesome. So, I can recognize who everybody is. So this is great. If you're driving, please don't put your camera on. I don't need you looking at us. But listen in, just lock in, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna love having everybody locked in. I do mute the class during the whole overall session. What I want to do is I want to focus on getting through the information. After I get through the information, then we'll open it up for a little bit of Q&A. I'm not going to speed through it. I want everybody to be as engaged as possibly can be. Throw ones in the chats, throw fives in the chats. I'm going to ask you if you're literally paying attention, if you're not sleeping, because I know this can get boring. There are going to be places, if you want, raise a hand, especially when I go up the board, because I do have a smart board that I do write in the information so you guys can actually legitimately see it. So when that happens, raise a hand. If it's a question pertaining to what we're going over, I will pause the class and go through it. But I want to get this class underneath an hour. So I want to get through this information in an hour. So I am going to get started with the software. Tonight I'm going to try something a little different. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, you're going to put the contact out? Okay, watch the wire so you don't fall over. There you go. One. I got the ADT guy installing home security. So whatchamacallit? Want everybody to be just understand, get through it, make sure you get what it is. And I'm gonna go everything in depth as much as I can. So let's get started. I'm gonna share my screen. So as soon as I share my screen, put a 1 in the chat if you can see my screen. If you can't see my screen, you gotta let me know. Will I get to you back at the end of class, all right? All right, so. I don't know what's up. Let's see. Okay. That's the car I hope to own one day. Let's see. Okay, let's go. I do have this up. All right, let's get in. I'm logging in for Mr. Dion. So we are going to be going over the M2. Tonight's M2 software is going to be the M2 Phenom, but it does not matter which software you have. All softwares are the same, so it's okay. Now, question for everybody that's here. Can you see my screen? Loud and clear. Let's see everybody coming in. Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Yes, perfect. All right. Second is, how many people have signed up? How many people have registered? Not signed up, but just registered. Put a 1. Oh, actually, opposite. Do it the opposite way. How many people haven't registered for any of the M2 softwares? Let's do it. That's the easier way of doing it. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a no. I haven't registered. Something. Give me some proof of life over here. If everybody's registered, no. Okay. Childs. I don't know how to. Naja. Al. No, I haven't registered. Okay, Miss Williams. Okay, three of you. Who have you guys come from? Darius, Smitty, Dion. Where'd you guys come from? Schmitty. Cool. Ray, drop in Goat Repair, please. The link for Goat Repair. Everybody go register for Goat Repair right now. Eugene, M2 Phenom, go register. It's free. Everything is free to register. When I go over the packages on how much you're going to pay, you guys will understand how everything works and we'll go from there. But to get the registration is 100% free, so nobody has to worry about anything right now with registration. So go get registered right now. Put a ready inside. For everybody that is registered, put a ready inside. And then I'll wait for these other people. Ready. Perfect. Registered. Thank you, Miss Williams. I appreciate you. I'm waiting on you, Al. I'm waiting on Eugene. And Childs, I'm waiting on you. Once y'all get registered, we get rocking and rolling. You know what? I'll allow James. You were the first one. James, come off mute. You can ask your question real quick while we get this done, while we get people registered.
Okay, cool. So two things. One, the letters, right? We spoke on the phone, I think, like a week ago. And the letters that were sent out. So there was, I think, 11 letters that were sent out. So 10 out of the 11 were actually sent out. I sent an email and a text message that no one responded to me yet. But I did put the tracking number. I went to the post office to find out exactly what was going on. And they said the label was created, which, you know, you'll see that in the beginning once the labels are created.
Do you have a picture of all 11 letters?
Yes.
Then it was sent out, which means they didn't scan it at the location. The post office didn't scan it.
Okay. Because that's, they don't even know what happened with that one. So,
you want me to tell you what happened? I'll tell you what happened.
What happened?
When our lazy ass post office driver came to come pick up the letters, he saw 900 letters in the bin and just started scanning as many as he could and forgot one. Oh, I've had it happen before. It's just normal. So what will happen is, James, as soon as it gets to the next location, the distribution center, whatever distribution center it is, it'll go through the digital scanner that they have, and that's when you'll get it. Oh, it's at this distribution center, like Peachtree, at the one at what's TransUnion?
Oh, in Chester?
Chester. Literally, me and you were at Chester, and then the other one at Allen. That's when you'll get that update where it is. Send me that code. When I get to the end of class, I can look it up on the back end of our software. I can look the code up immediately, the tracking number.
Yeah, I sent it. Or you want me to put it in the
put it in the
Zoom?
Chat. DM the chat to me.
I got you. I'll do that.
Okay.
One last thing. Someone reached out to me, I think Friday. What's today? Wednesday? I think Friday. And we was trying to set up an appointment for this Friday. I got to send out round 3. But no one got back to me about confirming the time.
All right. So Ray, do me a favor, get John on the call with him, unless you want to walk James through the software.
Gotcha.
Ray.
Yeah, I said Friday at 9:00 if that works.
Not EST, PM, AM, 9 o'clock. Which one?
Eastern Standard Time.
PM.
Yeah.
Okay. Friday 9 o'clock PM. Ray.
Friday 9 o'clock.
Yes. Friday 9 o'clock. Okay. EST. For everybody, just to get caught up to speed, I am the printer for the software, and if you do print with us, one of the services that we provide for free is that we walk you through the software. If you ever get held up in the software at any point in time and in any which way, shape, and form. So just letting you guys know that. Okay, I see everybody's registered. Everybody's good. Let's rock and roll. Let's get everybody started. So, the guys, this is your home screen. Yep. Yeah, James. All right. Cool. I'm gonna mute everybody now. No disrespect to anybody. Give me a second. No disrespect. Just make sure that we don't have that. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna stop sharing my screen, and then we're gonna throw one in the chat. I just got to get the host tools. All right, beautiful. Share it again. Put a 1 in the chat if everybody can see my screen. Let's get this rocking and rolling. All right. Perfect. Let's go. So, this software is awesome. I love this software. And I don't say that because I work for the company or I print for them. I love the software because if you know what you're doing, it'll get you where you need to be. So I'm going to start on the home screen over here. I'm going to walk you through everything. I'm going to walk you how to get to the FAQ section to read the PowerPoint on the FAQs. I'm going to walk you through how to run the software in its entirety today. I'm going to teach you the basics today. What I mean the basics is that this software has got a higher level that's in there. So we're going to get you guys to understand the basics. After we get you to understand the basics, then we raise the bar up and we get you to understand the more advanced stuff. So when I go through this software on the home screen right now, everybody should see it, but you don't need Phenom over here. You're going to have a different ones. Here's another one. This is another one over here. This is another version of the software just for you guys to see it. It's the same software, right? Does it look the same, ladies and gentlemen? It's the same thing. So just because you're using Schmitty's, Darius's, Joy's, Batman Kevo's, whoever you're using, doesn't matter. It's all the same software. So at the end of the day, I'm going to walk you through this software, but I'm going to show you how to distinguish this software versus everybody else's software. Ready? So on this page, the most important part over here that I look at is this. This is the most important data right here. It's going to be your name, your email address, which is also your username, and your general attacks. Let me explain what a general attack is to you. A general attack is the currency that you have to pay the AI to be able to generate your letters, okay? Now, one general attack can attack a whole file, which means if you have 100 negatives on your credit report, it will attack all 100 negatives, and it will create 100. For 100 negatives, it could potentially create 300 letters and 3,000 pages. I'm gonna repeat that just so everybody understands that. This one general attack can create, for 100 negatives, 300 letters maximum, and 3,000 pages. Now, that's not maximum. That's just giving you a hypothetical number. It could be more, okay, depending on what needs to be written. So, one attack. You can use one attack per month, okay? And this attack cannot be refunded, cannot be getting back, nothing. So after you click generate, if you make an error, a mistake, or anything, you're not going to get that back. That's on you. But tonight, I'm going to show you how to not make a mistake. But just understand that. And put a 5 in the chat if you understand that 1 GA every single month, because you got to use it every single month. 1 GA can generate a whole letter for everything on your credit report. You don't have to worry about nothing. Just all you got to click is generate when you set everything up right. Cool. Wow, we got a lot of 5s. All right, cool. Now, there's text and email credits over here. I don't have them because I don't use them. So you just put your information and you'll have text and email credits where you'll be able to text and email people out of the software. If you got any questions, join the free community. I use 2 on Sat. Oh, okay. Shonda, we'll go over it. We'll make sure that we get you set up today. Everybody should be in this community. This is a free Facebook community. Everybody should be here. This community has been rocking for 3 years. It's got 19,000 members. Everybody that's used the software, it's free. Get in here. And the way you get in, just click here. If you need to click a support ticket or send a support ticket in, anytime there's an issue with the software, before you come to any of the classes and asking anybody anything, come hit add a ticket over here, say what's going on. Because the only way that they can find out if it's an issue with the software in itself is by literally, by literally having these support tickets. Oh, let's go back to the home screen. Any class that you want to be in, Monday, Wednesday's class is tonight. It's over here. Tuesday and Thursday is here. Saturday, 11 a.m. is here. No training on holidays. This might not be a Saturday class. This Saturday, I might not be available. I got to talk with the owner and let him know that I'm not going to be available for the Saturday's class. Something's coming up. So this is the dashboard. After this, go over here to your little guy. You got your profile. You got your FAQs. FAQs are going to be the frequently most asked questions in the software. And the frequently most asked questions, I'm going to read a couple of them. Do you need your letters to be printed in color? No. Do they need to be stapled? No. Do they need to be mailed out all together? They do need to be mailed out all separately, not together. They need to be mailed out in separate envelopes for whatever the bureau dictates and however the software sets everything up. So if you have 3 for TransUnion, 3 for Equifax, 3 for Experian, you're going to mail out 3, 6, 9 letters. Just put a 1 in the chat if we understand that. If we have 9 separate files, we're gonna mail out 9 separate letters. Cool. Do I mail my letter certified? Personal opinion, yes, absolutely. Because if you do, you have a leg to stand on. If you don't, James message, you heard the question James had asked before. They didn't scan the thing. You know exactly where to start putting your blame and where everything goes. It's so much easier to be able to understand that and how everything works. What credit monitoring services can I use? They have four different services, but we only focus on one, My Free Score Now. Identity IQ, Smart Credit, and My Score IQ work in the software, but I don't know how to pull them in. They are not direct imports, so they have some HTML thing and all that stuff. I don't know how to pull them in, I'm gonna be honest with you. But they don't give you access to the most aggressive attack in the software. So My Free Score Now is the only one that we suggest that everybody pulls it. If you don't have a My Free Score Now account, I will show you how to get one. When will I see my results? Try not to judge until after your 4th round has been mailed. Simple as that. Give the software some time to work. Give yourself some time to work. A lot of people give up after the 3rd round. Don't give up after the 3rd round. Always do what's right for your pocket. Don't go over extravagant and spend a lot of money creating letters. Do the right thing. Try to get it done. Try to get it done within the parameters of what's right for your pocket. How often are trainings? Monday, Wednesday at 8, Tuesday, Thursday at 5, and Saturday at 11. How will I get a link for the training? The Facebook group that I just told you to join, your whatever your community's group is, and then the home screen. If you're registered to the dashboard, just go to the home screen. Posted a question in the group, but it didn't get it posted. Allow them 24 hours to review the post. They do things for community standards. How can I purchase more attacks? I'll show you how to do it in the software. It's actually very easy. It's a button that says purchase more attacks. How can I upgrade or downgrade? Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna tell everybody this right now, and then I want you to put I understand, okay? In this software, you need the subscription. And if at any point in time you cancel the subscription, right, you cannot log into the area to create an attack letter, okay? So when you're buying a subscription today, tomorrow, and a week from now, and a year from now, and a month from now, I don't care when it is, when you buy it, right, and you're utilizing the subscription to get your work done, what I want you to do is I want you to make sure you're done before you decide to upgrade or downgrade. Say you bought the package for $297. Oh, I didn't get all these clients. I want to go down to $197, right? Don't stop your subscription until you finish your clients. Don't stop doing the work until you finish your clients. Once you finish your clients, then cancel and pick your new subscription. Put I understand in the chat if that makes sense to you. If it doesn't, I'm literally come off mute and ask, raise your hand and tell me what you don't understand. I only got 5 I understands. Okay, cool. Good. Awesome. Everybody understands. This is great. Great class. Beautiful. How can I locate my rounds, my letters that have been generated? Send rounds of attack. I'll show you how you guys do it. You just click on the client's name. It'll show you. How do I pay for the mail for the software to mail my letters? I am the PAMS provider, so I'm the printer. I'm the one that prints and mails them. So for me, this does not sit with me. This sits with the other 2 providers. There's 2 more providers. Those providers run on a 24-hour basis. I don't. If you don't have an invoice within 10 minutes, you have an issue. I will give you a phone number where you can contact. So if you guys don't get an invoice within 10 minutes, you should be able to shoot a text or an email in, and that will be able to figure out what's going on and be able to handle. I watch the phone system. There's people in here that got plays from me because I watch the phone system and I see what's going on. So I know what's happening. How many attacks do I need to use for each round? We went over this. I explained to you about the GA. This is the GA. What is an individual attack? These are the letters that are created to attack the problematic accounts on your credit report. So that's just attacking the negative items. Do I need to attach a copy of my Social Security, my ID, Social Security, and proof of address? Yes to all of them. We need them all. How often do I send a round of attack? Every 15 to 30 days. Do you need to remove the positive accounts? No, the AI knows what's positive. We do go over them. But I'm going to show you how not to let us go over them, so you'll know exactly what my team's going to look for. So stay here, Mr. Corbin. Yes, but we do go over them. We do make sure that your letters are good before we send them out. Do I need to check the check the green box in the do-it-yourself option? This is optional. The green box for the problematic categories makes your letter more effective. For that problematic category, this will create more letters. Guys, I said this all the time. Do what's right for your pocket. If you can't afford to do it in green, don't do it in green. It's going to cost more money. Do it in blue, that's fine, or do the AI, and I'll show you exactly what to pick. Because here's the thing, what I tell people, if you want to get your credit done, going for 3 months and stopping doesn't help you get your credit done. Going to the end is what you need to do, and that's where we're at, okay? So I want everybody to see that. I want everybody to stay on board, and we'll go over here. Eugene, I can't explain that in this class. That is an advanced tactics class. I appreciate that, but that is not in this class. We don't go over that in this class. We don't do that to get, we don't get people confused in this class. That's more advanced down the road. How do I get the old reports? Ms. Lawless, I don't understand what you mean by that. How do I get the old reports? I'm not allowing anybody to come on mute, so just hold your question or type it out for me while I keep going, because I want to get through this as quickly as possible. All right, so we went over that. We went over the FAQs. I showed you the FAQs. Let's go over Get Started. Get Started, it's a bunch of videos over here that you can go over to get yourself rocking and rolling in case you forget something. You need a little refresher, okay? That have been sent out for the... You mean the letter that you sent out from the prior month? Yes or no? Yes. Okay, I'll show you that. Yep, I got you. I'll show you when we get to the send rounds of attack. Okay? Ask that question when we click get send rounds of attack. So this will give you a refresher over here. This will get you, oh, I got this, or I got this, or I got this, or I got this. This is where you will go over here. You can see how to select a subscription, create a profile, get a credit report, send the first rounds of attack. That's it. But if you have this and you're in this class, at the end of class, we give you the link to the YouTube video, so you'll be able to watch this specific video over again on the YouTube channel. So you better like and subscribe so we'll know what's going on. Okay? So let's go over here. Pricing. I am going to go up to the board. I am going to stop my camera from following me. Come on, camera, stop following me. There we go. All right. So I'm going to go up to the board, and I am going to show you guys what's going on over here. Let's go up to the board. I'm going to do it in orange. So first and foremost, I hate, no disrespect to anybody over here, but I hate this package. And I don't hate it for a reason. I don't hate it because everybody signs up for this package right here. Everybody signs up for this package thinking that this package is the package to get started with, when really this is the downgrade package. So you go to this package from the rest of these packages. So what you have to do is you have to find which package fits you, okay? This is where you end up. So this one does 1 to 2 people. This one does 2 to 4. This one handles 10. This one's 15. And this one's 50. Okay. Now, Ali, why? That doesn't make sense. This one has 4 GAs. This one has 8 GAs, 17, 30, and 100. I always divide by 2. Because once you start to get into the role of things, right, you'll understand how to work the system. When you understand how to work the system, everything will be good, okay? And that's the key over here. We try to get this to a level where everybody, if you make a mistake, you don't put yourself in a bad situation. So this one, if you make a mistake, you only have 1 GA. So if you're getting started today, we know on average, people printing with us, that we know you have the 97 and you're gonna make 3 mistakes in total. So here's 1 mistake, here's another one, which is gonna cost you $40, and here's another one that's gonna cost you $40. So in total, you just spend $177, right? $177, 147 is less. Now ready, 4 GAs in total. Here's another GA to equal to 4. This is $217. That is definitely less than the 417, 147. So we want to make sure that we're choosing the right package to get started. Now, if you're just one person, do this for 2 months. You come to this class for 2 months, you're only going to utilize 2 GAs, which means you'll have 6 left over. Take the 6 left over, downgrade. Every single month you'll have that. You'll have 6 spare. God forbid you make a mistake, you'll have an extra GA. Now, I'm going to come back to the system. Oh, which one do I suggest? This one right here. This is my favorite package. It's also the package that I pay for in my own software. So if everybody asks, well, what package do you select? That's the package I want. Does anybody have any issues with this? Put a 1 in the chat if we have an issue with this. Put a 1 in the chat if we don't understand. Okay, Ray, I made you co-host. You don't understand? Wow, okay. Al, Huffman, Angel, Najee, we don't understand, guys? Okay, raise your hands. Let me get you. Let me get you guys off mute. Tell me what you don't understand. Well, Najee, I found you real quick, so come over here. Yes, you can purchase whatever package you want, Sherman. It doesn't matter what package you purchase. Just, I always say that's for the starter package, for people who are just doing themselves, that's the best one to get started. Okay? Oh, Huffman, I'm not trying that first name. I will destroy that.
Antavius, bro.
Yeah, no, I got you, bro. I am never gonna remember that. Please give me a nickname. Can't I call you Ant?
I go by Tay.
Tay? Okay, Tay. What's up, brother?
Hey, yo, so the bronze package is the package I actually just purchased yesterday. Mm-hmm. But I'm a truck driver, so I'm over the road. But you said so instead of it servicing 4, it only service 2?
Because you give yourself 2 GAs per person. So if you make a mistake, you have another GA. So we know on the first few files, people are making mistakes. Even if they're sitting in class, they'll do a stupid little mistake here and there. So always give yourself a little bit of a headroom. Make sense?
Okay.
And if you're on the road and you purchase the 147, what did I tell you? Finish that 147 package, utilize, see if you need anything else. You can either purchase a single GA, right, to move forward, or you can upgrade to the silver package until you got the system down.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah, I got it.
Always give yourself a redundancy, guys. It's very computer-esque to give yourself a redundancy, even working with AI, to give yourself a little bit of a leeway because you don't want to hurt yourself. Yes, Al. Come off mute, sir.
Ali.
Yes, sir.
How are you, sir?
Good. How are you?
Oh, man, God is good, brother.
Amen.
Hey, listen, I signed up for the bronze. No, I'm sorry. For the iron, which was the $97 package.
I got you.
I did that because I've also joined the mentorship as well. So, I got stuff going every which way. Now, you worked on me before. It was like earlier this year.
Okay.
I had some deep family problems, but I'm back now. So
awesome. Okay. You're still a member of ours. Doesn't matter even if you paid me once for $3, you're still a member. So before you screw your file up, message in, get with one of my teammates. They'll help you. They'll help you generate the file so you don't mess it up from the beginning. They'll go over everything just in case today you get a little confused. We'll get you rocking and rolling.
Yeah, that's ideal. That'll work.
That I know that was coming. You made my life easy. That's how easy it is printing with us, guys. That's a boom, done, instant.
Oh man, y'all hooked me up. I'm telling you, man. Y'all was doing it for me, man. But that was, like I said, it was early this year. I think it was January, February, March, and then I kind of fell off after that, man.
That's all right, as long as you're back. That's it. It doesn't matter how many times you fall down. It's how many times you get back up.
So check this out. Should I move up to the bronze?
Generate your first round. After you generate your first round, remember, be done, then cancel and upgrade. So let us generate, do what it needs to do so you don't have to do that and you're good to go, all right?
All right, so good deal. How should I do this thing?
Ray will drop a phone number for you. Contact Ray. Contact Ray and John right now. And if somebody's available for you right now to go generate that letter, leave here and go generate the letter. You don't need to be here.
Okay, got it.
All right?
Appreciate you.
There you go.
Much love. Thanks.
Got it, brother. How long do we need to keep my free score active? Until your job is done. Till the job is done. Yes, Angel.
Hey, so the number 6 below the bronze package. I thought when we cancel subscription, we can't take the GA to another package.
No, your GAs roll over in every package that you're in.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
So that's why I told you guys you can downgrade because you'll have the GAs in the bank.
Okay.
So somebody asked me, well, Ali, what if I buy the diamond package and then use the $97 one? I mean, like, if you got money to throw away like that, sure, go and do it. That's absolutely within your discretion. But you can do that, and you could rock out the $97 package until you're done. But what I say for people that are being a little more frugal, get the 147, rock with that until you're ready to rock and roll. Cool? All right. Just want to check. Yeah. All right. Fantastic. All right. Let's delete this. Let's go to... No, let's delete everything here. Let's go to the next page. Cool. Hey, guys. We're moving along quickly. All right. We did pricing, how to get a credit report, my free score now. Hold on, let me delete some of this stuff. All right. There you go. Just come over here inside the software. So again, what I did was I go to get credit report, my free score now. It'll take you to that link. This link will get you my free score now report, and you go from there. Report scoreboard. This is where you can see your actual scores on your credit report. You just click the client's name, click the report that's being selected, and you scroll down to the bottom and it'll give you a little bit of what's going on with the accounts. merged accounts, previous accounts, things like that will be all here that you can work through. Cool? Cool? Now, most important part, how you create an actual client file. Manage all users, go to manage profile and click add profile. Now, I am going to get up on a board. I'm going to do this. Guys, if I write it up on a board, okay? If I write it up on a board, that's what it's going to be. If I do it there, that's what it's going to be. Right now, if I go over there and I write something up there, that's what I want you to put on your file. Just in case that somebody asks, well, I didn't do that. This is what I want you to do going forward. Okay, if you generated a file, you're going to fix it on the next file. But right now, this is what's going to happen. So get ready. Let's rock and roll. This goes, the way that I'm going to do this is for people that have not switched their address that lives in another address. Okay? If your address matches, you're still going to do it this way, but it's just going to be a lot easier. But if your address doesn't match, this is for you. This is a person like me because my address don't match. Oops. Come on, you. Go back. Okay, forget it. Go to the other screen. Oh, shit. Follow me all the way back here. Cool. All right. So, first box over here. I'm going to write it in blue. This is going to be your driver's license ID, passport, DL, or ID, or passport. This is what goes in this box. Nothing else. John. Oh, and this is going to be first name, space, middle name. Yes, put your middle name. John, Joe, Smith. Suffolk over here, space, Suffolk if you have a Suffolk, Junior. Okay, date of birth, 01, backslash 01/20, 2001. Yeah, making me feel old. Okay, next, I'm gonna change this one. It's gonna be your social security card, W-2, tax, first page of your tax form. So, SSC, W-2, first page tax. Okay? 000-00-0012. Phone 555-555-555. Perfect. Then last box. Last box, gonna be in green. Proof of address. I'm gonna write this in as well for you guys. Proof of address is gonna go in this box. So POA. So POA. This is gonna be bill, like utility bill, cable bill, phone bill, water bill. Okay. Bank statement, and insurance. Okay, insurance. So that's what's going to go in these boxes. Now, very simple. You are going to spell everything out in its entirety. Every single time you're going to spell everything out in its entirety. So, 8. Smith. Road. North. West. Apartment 2B. Now, the reason I abbreviated APT is I don't have enough space. Okay, ready? Manhattan. I live in the state of New York. So in the state of New York, Manhattan is New York City. It's the one that everybody sees in the movies. The actual borough is called Manhattan. It's not called New York. So if your proof of address says Manhattan, you're going to put Manhattan. But if it says New York, New York, you're going to put New York, New York. Now, I don't care what my ID says. I don't care what's on the ID. I don't care what's on my passport. It doesn't matter to me. What I matter is what's on that piece of paper. If it says New York, New York, you're putting New York, New York. And then you're going to fill out that zip code 10038. Boom. Does that make sense to everybody? If it doesn't make sense, raise your hand so I can see where you're lost. Nobody? Cool. That means the address on your driver's license doesn't match where you actually live. Copy. Crystal clear. That is exactly how we do it every time. So for anybody that's made an error, anybody that's going to do something that this is what my team looks for. This is how my team goes over your letters. This is how my team, we literally do it exactly like that. Go to the ID, take a screenshot of the ID, bring it up to the top of the letter. Match the name, the first name, the last name, middle name, suffix. If it's there, date of birth. Great, move on. Go down to the bottom, take a picture of the social security. Go up, match his social. Good, go down, match the address. Everything's perfect. The letter's perfect to go out. So everybody here, understand this. This is what the system is going to look at. A human being is not going to look at this and say to you, oh, I see that your ID says that you're from New York, but your proof of address says from Manhattan. They don't care. A machine looks at it. The machine is going to be like, error, doesn't match. Then they're going to send you a doesn't match letter. And if they send you a doesn't match letter, everything that you sent out is gone. It's in the garbage. You can't do nothing with that. Put a 1 in the chat if we got that. If that makes sense. Perfect. I'm not trying to scare y'all. I'm not. But I'm trying to explain to everybody that over here, this is the most important part. Okay? If you have a proof of address, Mitch French, no. But if they do review the file and try to go do their reviews and everything and find out that things don't match, they can. But we're trying to push for a human review. A human review is different than a personal review. But a human review, that's the risk that we're taking. That's why I always try to tell everybody, put the address that you're living at. But if you can't do that and you're not comfortable doing that, then do what you're comfortable doing. I'm gonna be over here, I'm preaching in your corner. I want you guys to succeed and win. So I'm gonna try my best to do, what the heck did I just do? Try to do the right thing by that. So everybody, do me a favor, take a screenshot of this, save this. I want every single person to save this right now. Save it for your records, because here's what's gonna happen. You save this, you're always going to win when you have this. And I switched it up. How many people noticed that the old people that I switched it up today, I did something different when I was doing the address? See, I'm keeping all you returnees on the top of your toes. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Let's keep moving. Okay, so now once you're done, once you did that, you got all that stuff done. You're going to come over here. You're going to enter your MyFreeScore Now username and password, which is normally the email address you use to sign up with MyFreeScore Now and that password. Make sure it says both MFSN default report and Epic Pro report. Then you update all this stuff over here. Now, back to the board. I'll be right back. Ready? ID. SSC, POA. I want you guys to always understand that. ID, SSC, POA. ID is only these information that I'm writing here. Nothing else. They don't accept it. This, first page of tax form, and W-2 or W-2. POA is everything that I told you before. Utility bill, first page of the bank statement, and your insurance. Utility bill can be your phone bill, all that stuff, cable bill, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Make sure that you upload that stuff. Now, anybody that's doing it on a computer, hack. Here's a hack, okay? First name, last name, ID, first name, last name, SSC, first name, last name, POA. Why did I give you guys that hack? When you guys get to the other screen and you start to generate your letters, when they're in this format, you can never generate a letter with the wrong information on it. Just letting everybody know this. That's a gem right there. Take another screenshot of that because that's a gem. Angel, you had a question. Come off and ask that question, sweetheart.
What's the gem for the
Right
photo?
There. Right there, girl.
No,
First
like
name.
so the
First
driver's
name.
license
First
has to
name.
say all the same thing, right?
No, sweetie. Why? What was I telling you in the beginning? It doesn't matter if your driver's license doesn't say the same thing. You want it to say the same thing. Key word.
Right.
You want it to say the same thing. But what happens if you can't have it say the same thing? You're gonna stop.
Just match it with the proof of address.
But what happens? Well, what happens if you can't?
They throw it out, right?
Well, what you would do is you either get your client to update it or yourself, or you utilize what you have with the newest address.
Okay. But what I'm not understanding is the first name, last name, ID. Because that's what's on everything, right?
First
name,
yeah, first name, last name is so you know if you're doing this as a client. For example, yours is, how do you pronounce your last name? Nix?
Nickens.
Nickens. So
Yeah.
it'd be Angel Nickens, ID. Angel Nickens, social security card. Angel Nickens, proof of address. Why? So when I go to the next screen, when we're actually generating the letter and it's at the bottom, when I scroll and it says identity document, I look over, it says first name, last name, ID. I know that's the identity document. When it says proof of address, I know it says first name, last name.
Label the documents like that. Got it.
Yep. Label
Got
the
it.
documents for saving purposes so that you know exactly what you're doing. Going forward. So when you going through it, that the key is that you never make a mistake. The key is not to make a mistake, not to burn a GA. That's what we want to do.
Okay. Thank
Cool?
you.
No problem. Let's get through this. Okay. Once we're done, we hit save. When we hit save, it's going to bring us back to the screen. When it brings us back to the screen, watch this. This is what a perfect file looks like. Everything's filled in its entirety. Everything matches everything that it needs to. How does it match? Well, look. I got her first name, last name, social security card, and I got her date of birth, 01/11/1966. Perfect. Okay? Social security. Here's the social security. Now, again, somebody has all this in the software, so I put 1-2. Perfect. And then the address on the bill, just I'm gonna zoom in so everybody can see this. I don't ever do this, but look at this. Just so you can see that. You see that thing? 25257 Pearl Street, spelled out, New York, New York. Ready? 175. 25 dash, because there was a dash inside. 257 Pearl Street, spelled out in its entirety. You have to make sure that it's perfect every single time. This is how we go over it. Now, if your credit monitoring was good and pulled into the software, you'll see it here. And then all your images, if pulled correctly, will be here. And I threw in the proof of passport card just for somebody who's like, well, I don't have an ID, but I have a passport or passport card. You're going to put that in this, but this is where you would put it so you can see it, how it needs to look. Guys, this is how the information needs to look.
All right, got it.
Yes, Miss Townsend, how can I help you?
Got it.
Hi. Hello.
Yes, ma'am. How are you?
Yes. I'm kind of trying to wait until you get to the part where you talk about the credit report, because for some reason when I uploaded it, it's coming up as all zeros for each bureau.
You see this over here? Is that on your screen right now? Does it say anything null, anything, or does it say a report?
It says my old report dates. So I tried to update it and put my new one I just paid for to renew the subscription, and I tried to put that on there, but when I refreshed it, it still had the old. It's coming up with the old date still on there.
Check where it says, because they switched this around. This date is actually not 12/5/25 because we're not in Christmas yet. This is 5/12. So this is May 12th, 25. So make sure that it says that.
Yeah, it's definitely correct. It is old. It's not the new ones at all, because it should at least say now.
Did you go into My Free Score Now, go into the actual 3 bureau report, and make sure that it's pulled in there? Make sure that it says it in there. So when you go into the My Free Score Now, right, and you see the report, on the top of the report, see how it says report date? It says 5/12/25. Make sure that it says 5/12/25 or whatever date that is. So if it's today, 11/12/25.
Hold on. How do I get back to there? So hold on.
What do you mean? You don't? No. You don't need to do this here. I'm just showing you what it would look like on My Free Score Now.
Oh, okay.
My Free Score Now, and then click 3 bureau report.
Okay, cool.
Got you.
But how do I update it on here though? On the M2.
Once everything is done, you just literally click one-click import. That's it. Click this and import again.
All right.
That's it. Nice and easy. Once you did it right, that's it. But always double check the report is correct. If the report is not correct, the software is only going to pull what's on My Free Score Now. So if you go and click this now and it gives you the same date, that means that something's reflecting on My Free Score Now. So you have to double check that and make sure that that's right.
But when I called them, they said it was you guys.
Here's the thing. I love how they say that, but it's not. Because we're pulling the data from them. If the data from them is incorrect, then it's there. So I can't look. Where this is done over here in the sentiment of everything that can be done, I need to actually look over what you're doing, because I guarantee you it's an error there or a user error. And I don't mean to be disrespectful, but normally there's an error with either the person or an error with them. The software works, and the software works flawlessly. There's over 5,000 people in the software, and the sentiment of where that issue is, we have to pinpoint that issue. And the pinpoint that issue would be right now, while I'm talking, going through the rest of the stuff, go to My Free Score Now, go to the 3 bureau report, and go look to make sure it says today's date. If it does not say today's date under the 3 bureau report, not on the main dashboard, not on you got to click 3 bureau. If it says today's date, then click import now, and it should work no problem.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. I'm gonna make sure. And if it's done, if it's not, I will stay after class with you, and you can share your screen and show me what's going on. Cool?
Cool.
All right, beautiful. All right, let's keep rolling. So I just showed everybody how to pull in a report. So let's go back over here. I mean, this is exactly what your file should look like. Everything should be here. You should be seeing this correctly. And also your reporting date, you should make sure. And just know that it's day, month, year, okay? Make sure that we understand that it's day, month, year. That'll work the best for the report and how the report's working. And then always click, whenever you do something, click save. So if you click save, everything will be perfect, and you go from there. We did that. I showed you guys how to do the one-click import. And if you guys have to send an email or text, it's done in here. I don't know how to do this.
Recording stopped.
I don't have it unlocked, but yes, we'll go from there. Can you going to show us how to label them right? What do you mean label what, Mr. Burgess?
Yeah, label the documents from the last screen that you and Ms. Nickens were speaking about.
You gotta go in your computer and just right-click rename. When
that's it?
Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Ain't nothing special. When you upload it, it should already have that information.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Nice.
That's how you guys should be saving it.
All right.
Perfect. All right. Once that's done, we're gonna go to the communication portal. Inside of the communication portal, you're gonna have your text messages if they come in, your emails if they come in, your support tickets will be here, and then your PAMS invoices will be here. I guess Ray decided to send me something. Let's see what Ray sent me. Okay. Well, that's the training class video. So that'll be there so you guys can actually have the thing over here. And mention do not save documents as PDFs. What do we save, Ed? Thank you, Ms. Nickens. That's appreciated. You were ready at top of the ball. So that's done. And then you could build your own template, which you can come down over here.
Recording in progress.
I'm just going to edit one. Come over here. I have email. I have username. Here, I have phone number. And then click phone number. Done. And then upload content. And that's the same thing for the email. All right. I just went through a lot of stuff. I'm going to take a swig of water. And it's a lot. It is a lot. I'm going to take a swig of water, and we're going to really get into the next place. This is where it's going to get hairy. It's going to get spicy. This is where a lot of people mess up. But I'm going to show everybody how to generate an attack letter in 30 seconds. So before I do that, ready? If you generated a letter, I already did, Ray. If you generated a letter, it will be in here. If you want to see the last letter that you generated, just click on the name and it'll show you the latest generated. This was November 10th, which was 2 days ago that I generated a letter, and you can see what's going on here. Cool? Cool. Who wants to time me? Damn, Serenity got up off his damn chair real quick. Look how many people pulled out their damn phone. I love this. I think everybody's trying to see if I can outdo myself. All right. I'm going to give everybody the thing over here. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, go. On go is when you start your clocks. I'm going to generate the easiest letter first. What I mean by the easiest letter, this is the most cost-effective letter. It's the cheapest letter that we work with. It's all AI generated and based. I'm going to show you how to do it in a matter of 30 seconds or 30 seconds and under. All right? So, ready? 1, 2, 3, go. So I'm going to go to the attack area. I'm going to select the client's name. I'm going to keep maximum efficiency focus. I'm going to come over here for my printing team to do the work for you. I'm going to type in TPMPA because that's going to be your different pricing code. And I'm going to click generate. I'm done.
17 seconds.
Put it in the chat, Serenity. Put it in the chat, bro. Ray said 17 seconds. I want to hear what you got. Somebody scream record, please. Oh, this is recorded, brother. Corbin, this is recorded live, man. It's live right now on the YouTube channel. Where we at? What was that? What was that? What was that, boys? How fast was that?
18 seconds.
Yeah.
18 seconds.
It's faster than last time.
18 seconds. So I said 30. Somebody in this room right now tell me they can't fix their credit in 18 seconds. Somebody in this room that's not joshing me, tell me they can't fix their life in 18 seconds. Every single month. Please, can you see it again? Absolutely. Ready? Don't blink because you're going to miss it. I select the client's name. I click maximum efficiency focus. I don't want to print the letters. I'm going to let my team print the letters for me. TPMPA. Generate. I'm done. That was even faster because I was in the screen. Wait. What's wait? What's wait? There is no waiting. We don't wait. We go. Too fast, too furious. No. Gasoline was last year, bro. I'm cooking with jet fuel right now. I'm cooking with only jet fuel, 130 octane. Okay? Again, ready? Ready? I promise you again. Ready? Go to send rounds of attack. I'm going to click in the client. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to select the client. Maximum efficiency focus is already selected. I'm going to select me to print the team. TPNPA. Generate. I'm done. Again. Remember, guys, every time I go slower, but I'm getting faster and faster in explaining it to you. Okay? I'm getting it faster and faster in explaining it to you when we got less questions coming in. So, you see this? That's the shake the tree method. Yo, my dude, please don't tell me you in the bathroom right now, Corbin, with the camera on. Oh, thank God. I was like, oh my God, bro, please tell me you're not in the bathroom right now. You live on freaking YouTube right now. No, okay, let the kiddies play, man. Let the kiddies play. All right, let's do it. That's just a basic attack. I want everybody to understand that. That's just a yes, rattle the cage. Whatever you want to call it. Shake the tree, rattle the cage, give him a slap in the face, wake him up. I don't care what you want to call it. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what we're doing with this attack. We're getting it rolling. We're getting the credit repair process started, and we're getting everything rocking and rolling. This is when I tell everybody, if you don't have an extraordinary amount of money to pay for credit repair, this is how you do it every single month. Every single month, no stop. No. You don't do this for the first round every time. You do this if you don't have money. This is a basic way to get it started, okay? On a budget is no excuse. That's it, on a budget. This is the on the budget method. Very good, on a budget method. Yes, this is on a budget method. This is gonna be, it's not gonna be expensive. It's gonna get the letters out. It's gonna get the things flowing. It's gonna get the system flowing. Make sense? That's the on the budget method. You wanna see we threw the budget out the window method? Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing. But instead of clicking maximum efficiency, I don't touch these other ones. I'll teach you how to generate these other ones with no BS letters, right? Go to do it yourself. When you go to do it yourself, same thing, keep everything the same, click generate. Oh shit, we just unlocked a whole different screen. Man, we just leveled up. Put power user in the chat if you just became a power user. Put power user in the chat. Look at that. We got a lot of power users coming to play today. Ready? I'm getting my fat ass up off the chair. Let's go. Y'all think I'd be skinny how much up and downs I do when I'm in this class. Ready? Oh, it'd be nice if I actually got the, hold on, coming back. If I actually got the screen that I need over here to draw on the screen. Where is it? Am I still sharing my screen, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, there it is.
Yes.
Yes. It was hidden behind everybody's lovely face. It was hidden behind everybody's lovely face. Okay. Be right back. Ready? Power user time. So we're in power user time. Ready? Oops. Let's do it in orange. We're in power user time. This is the AI. This is your attack number, which means your month. Month or attack. Ready? Come over here. Hit this. Hit phenomenal. Not phenomenal. Indemnity. Probable. Okay? Now, every other software, you don't focus on the word indemnity. You don't care about the word indemnity. I'm gonna color it out. Ready? You see? I color it out. Can everybody see the word indemnity right now? Tell me if you can see the word on indemnity on your screen. No. Yes? Let's see. Somebody's playing with me.
No.
No. Yes. Okay. Why? Let me bring my chat over here so I can see the chat while I'm drawing. Give me a second, guys. Damn it. Put this right here. Bring this over here. Perfect. Okay. You can't see indemnity, but what can you see? You can see MPEP, correct? Actually, I see you. I see you, everybody writing yes. I see everybody writing yes. Okay, here. Is that better now? Is that better now for everybody that wrote yes? Yep, I got it. I saw it. I just filled that in. I got it. I got you guys. You better get literal with me. Okay. You see that? We got rid of indemnity because we don't care about the name of the attack. We care about that abbreviation that's in the side of it, which is MPEP. So what does MPEP stand for? MPEP is, I don't know what the actual terminology stands for, but it's MPEPs. MPEPs is the most aggressive attack. This is why we get the Epic Pro report. Oh shit, look at that, guys. It's auto-selected. The Epic Pro is auto-selected. And because it's auto-selected, what does that mean? It's the most aggressive attack. And why do we want the most aggressive attack? Because we're not here to play games. We're here to get our credit fixed, and we're probably here to go run a play that every one of our mentors is telling us so we can go get a bag and go buy a business. How many people are here doing the same thing? Or get more money in their business? How many people is there here for that? Yes. See? There you go. I know. Me. Perfect. So let's go run a bag. So we got MPEPs. We got that. Cool. So we selected that, right? After we select that, we selected indemnity. We're going to come over here and we're going to select attack 1. Why did I select attack 1? Because I'm teaching you guys a basic class. If you're on attack 2, if you're attack 3, if you're attack 15, I don't care what attack you're on. You just go rock where you're at. But right now, for training purposes, we're on attack 1. Cool? Cool. All right. So next, what the heck is all these boxes? Red, green, and blue boxes. I'm going to show you something. I actually did a new training video that's on our YouTube channel it's called the M2 Trainer. Okay? I'm going to show you guys something new. I'm actually going to explain this a little more in detail. Red, do not attack. Green, attack separately. Blue, attack everything combined. So, that shake the tree, the rattle the cage. Thank you, brother. I'm going to go over a couple of new things today with that. Do we ever check the red boxes? Yes, I'll get to that. Don't jump ahead on me, guys, yet. I'm gonna get to all the questions that you have. Everybody shut your brain off for the next 20 minutes and just listen in. I swear to God, I'm gonna unlock your brain to a whole different extent. I'm telling you, I'm turning you into power users. So, right now, I want you to understand abbreviations and how I'm gonna get certain things. So when we go into the next page, we're just gonna blaze through it so we don't even have to worry about anything. So right now, we haven't read a credit report. Put a yes in the chat if you know what this person who we're dealing with right now, Karon's credit report, looks like. Put a yes in the chat if you know what it looks like. Oh, F, shit, man. I'm gonna have a bunch of people say yes because they've been here before. Okay, all the new people, put if you know what this credit report looks like. Put a yes in the chat if you know what this credit report. No, exactly, because you haven't read it before. So if you're doing yourself or you're doing a client, you never seen this credit report before. So because you've never seen this credit report before, we have to read it. But I'm gonna give you guys some basic information. On every single file, there's an abbreviation. Each of these boxes is a category, okay? They have a specific number that they dilly-dally with. Not number, color, okay? So I have an abbreviation, so this is how I work it. PI is personal information. So when we see PI come up in the next page, you're going to put PI, personal information. Public record or pub. PR or public record. So I'm going to put this next to it. PI. This one can be pub. PUB. Damn it, PUB. Or PR. This one is INQ or IQ, either or. INQ or IQ. This one is SLCC. So SLCC. MCC. Why am I doing this? Everybody, I'm going to explain to you why I'm doing this. If you understand the abbreviations, we can blaze through the software as quickly as possible. This one's AOCC, which is going to be all other collections charge-offs. SLDL. Always remember, any extra information we want to include. SLDL 3 plus M D L 3 plus and A O D L 3 plus A L 3 plus okay, and then this is S L D L 1-2, and I'm writing this down. I know this is taking time, but this is S L D L 1-2, and then M D L 1-2, M D L 1-2, and then A O D L 1-2, A O D L 1-2. Oh, okay. Everybody see that? Does everybody understand where I got the abbreviations from now? Does it make sense? How about my new people who have never been here before? Because the people that are answering me have been here before. Does this make sense to you? Got it. Perfect. So now that this makes sense to you, every time that I go to it will, I know it will on the next page, but right now when I'm going through it on the next page, you guys are going to be able to go through this lightning fast because you understand this. Ray, do me a favor. Take a picture of this thing, put it in the chat for everybody so they have it later in the future.
Gotcha.
Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Let's roll. Ready? Let's get rid of all the check boxes. Ready? Let's move on. Now, I just went over all that information. I just deleted it for no reason, right? Just to give you info. But now, we're just going to hit next. But now we have the codex. Now we know how to decipher the credit report on the system. This is great. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ready? I guarantee you everybody's going to get this when I do this. I'm going to click on this circle at the bottom over here. The circle is going to have every item that's on the credit report. Ready? Wow, look at all those items on the credit report. Can we see that? Put a yes in the chat if we can see all those items. Right? Check this out. What does everybody think green is? What does everybody think green is? Tell me what you think green is. Good, good. Green means good to go. Green means positive. Perfect. I love it. Green means money. I love it. All good analogies. All good analogies. I love it. 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 So, if green means money, let's get rid of the money. Because if they're already in the money, what do we care about that? Let's get rid of it. Click high positive items right there. Right? Let's go back to the money and see what the money says. Oh, shit. Where'd all those accounts go? Oh, shit. Where'd all those accounts go? Oh, shnikes. See that? You see how we did that? So now I'm going to click on the first negative item. I clicked on the first negative item. I'm going to draw in the chat right now. Ready? This is your negative item. Number. Box 1, box 2, box 3, box 4, box 4, not 3. Okay? And this is the most important box right here. Hey, guys, what's the abbreviation for that without me even telling you that? Because we just did it in the section before. I want to see somebody new. There we go. There we go. I want to see one more new person. There we go. There we go. Look at all these new people. Bravo. Great job, guys. Great job. Ready? Let's move to the next page. Okay, let's move to the next one. But I'm going to take these bumpers off. And let's get rocking and rolling. I'm going to take these bumpers off. Let's bowl the strike. Ready? Let's go to negative item number 2. What's negative item number 2? Ready? Boom. There's negative item number 2. What's negative item number 2? INQ, IQ. Look at all these people. Look at all this. AMA? AMA? What's AMA? INQ, IQ. Beautiful. Look at that. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move next. Let's move to the next. Oh, there we go, Childs. There we go. I see you, IQ. Let's go. What's the next one? Ooh, I'm starting to see sames. Sames. Same, but different. You know why sames? What I say before. The software is color coordinated. And what does that mean? It means that everything that is the same color is going to be the same thing. So everything in the brown color is going to be an inquiry, right? Right. So let's double check it. 14, same. 19, same. 22, same. 24, same. 31, same. 36, same. 38, same. 40, same. Well, I just stopped because the next color is something different. So let's go to 41. What's 41? Oh, shit, it's the same. Well, why is it the same? Why is it different but the same? Because this one is related to an account right here, which means they can track where the pull is. And because they can track where the pull is, that it's related to an account, which means we don't want to mess with it if we don't have to. Okay, perfect. And if you guys want to remove that off your report, because you don't want to do that, scroll down over here to the side, and you see this box that says remove from report. Click that box right there. I'm going to click it. Boom, it's gone. It went bye-byes. Guess what? Look on the bottom, and there we go. We have no more 41. Yes, they can shut it down. Okay, so let's go to 87. What's 87? Put it in the chat for me. What's number 87? AODL 1-2. Miss Williams, you skipping out on me over there. We need to put that full thing in there, Miss Williams. Come on. This easy. I can't make it any easier. It's 4 letters and two numbers. There we go, Miss Williams. So proud of you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to 88. Miss Williams, this one's for you. What's 88? Oh, we're going to have fun. We got to have fun, guys. We got to have fun. Do I? I do every now and again. Why? Instant in case. Yeah, instant. SLD. Where's Miss Williams? I'm waiting for Miss Williams to put the number. Where you at, Miss Williams? Atta girl, Miss Williams. It's SLDL 3+. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to 88 or 89. 89. Now, everybody's gonna get this wrong, but when I tell you what it is, you're all gonna get it right. Okay? None of my old heads do this. Just the newbies. Just the newbies. Atta girl, Miss Williams. You got it wrong, but you got it right. Beautiful. All my new people, I appreciate you. Okay? Ready? That wasn't in the abbreviations that we went over, right? In the abbreviations that we went over, if we look back at what the picture that Ray sent us, we don't see no COI. Why? Because COI, right, is a charge-off information. But we had student loan charge-off, we had medical charge-off, and then what was the other one? All other collection charge-offs. Well, this is not a student loan, and this is not a medical, so this is what? AOCC. There we go. There we go. I saw somebody pop that up real quick. There we go. There we go. So that's, look, that's 89. What's 90? Come on, Miss Williams. I want to see you first. Come on, let's go. First, I want you to get to it real quick. Come on, girl. Atta girl. Atta girl. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. All right, 91. I'm having too much fun. I'm having way too much fun tonight. Let's go. Good stuff. 92. 93. As soon as I see it pop up, I'm just moving on. That's all. Somebody's got to just post it. One person, AOCC. Perfect. Mr. and Mrs. Childs, I don't know. Najee, I don't know if that's a girl's name or a guy's name, Childs. It's the same, right? Since it's the same color. Absolutely. That's what it is. There you go. Now you're understanding the game. So we never, ever have to put, okay? We don't have to count the colors, okay? All we got to do is know that the colors exist. If we know that the colors exist, we can move on to the next color. So why did I do that? I was waiting for somebody to say, well, you can move on to the next color. But now that you know that, we can move on to the next color. Ready? Yes, 92 is the same as 93. Ready? 92 is what, Miss Williams? Miss Nickens? 92 is what? And 93? Mr. Huffman, Ray, drop the link for YouTube for Mr. Huffman, both YouTube channels, so you can watch this. He can put this in at least on his YouTube, so you can at least hear us talking. We're almost done, Mr. Huffman. You're not gonna miss a lot.
Okay.
Drop the YouTube channels, brother. YouTube. Let's go. Go. Chip free. Let's go. Here we go. Ready? 94. I think we got that. 95. 96. What's 96? I got you, Miss Nickens. I got you. SLDL. Go back, Miss Williams. You try and go quickie on me. SLDL 3+. Let's go. Miss Nickens, check that. Miss Nickens, that was you. I thought it was Miss Williams. I see it. All right, that's good. Miss Williams on fire, guys. Let's give Miss Williams a round of applause. Put that clapping hand in there. Miss Williams on fire tonight. She's a random one I picked tonight. This is great. Okay. Now, you remember when I told you guys when we were doing the IDs and stuff like that to make sure the IDs were good, right? Look at over here. Look at the bottom. Photo, first name, last name, ID. Social Security, SSC. Proof of address, first name, last name, POA. Tell me I don't make it easy for you guys. Please tell me I don't make it easy for you guys. I don't make this game too easy. Ready? Ready? I'm going to delete that. Let's go to the top. I'm going to come, oops. Didn't need to do that. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna go click top. I'm gonna go to client info on the top. I'm gonna make sure that all this information matches. Check mark. Why? Why, guys? Because that's the last piece of, last triple check that you can check before the game and generate the real letter. Well, I did that. Everything's good, right? Yes, everything's good. I click general settings. Over here. Give me a second. I go to my work to execute. I turn on. I turn off my thing. I turn on my AI. I select my thing. Oh, guess what? I guarantee you everybody knows how to fill this out right now. Ready? Check all in red. Why? Because we don't need anything pre-checked. Why? Because I just taught you how to read the whole credit report. I taught you how to put every abbreviation into the game. So somebody, tell me what to click. Miss Williams, where you at? Motherfucker. Excuse my French. I am so sorry. Holy crap, atta girl. Holy shit. Oh my God, atta freaking girl. Boom. Miss Williams, right on it. AODL. Look at this. Holy shiznit. The first time I ever got it on the first one. Boom. Miss Williams, look at you go. Right there, right on the money. That's how you do it. Because if you know what the codex is, you know how to hack the system, literally done. Literally done. That's it. Miss Williams, count how many green boxes we checked. How many credit bureaus are there, girl? Ba-bum, ba-bum. Come on. 5 times 3 is what? Come on, Serenity. You can't leave the girl go for it. You've been in this class way too many times. 5 times 3 equals 15. Yes. First box. First box. Default. 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 Hit next. Don't worry, brother. I got you. It's like, come on, bro. Really? Miss Williams been on a roll. And click include all 3 bureaus. You're done. You just can generate that letter. That's it. Please, somebody tell me that was hard. And tonight was a little easier. I figured out where people were getting confused. Tonight was easier. Tonight was easier. Tell me that somebody's confused right now. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Who wants to see me running in full speed? Yo, Miss Williams, I'm about to let you run it in full speed, girl. You got that. But I'm going to show everybody a hack tonight. Ready? What box pops up? The red, green, and blue box, Angel? The little small circles at the bottom? The one after I select the next? This box? This box that's going to pop up right here. 3, 2, 1. Pop up that one. Why would I tell? Okay, so if I'm a good teacher, would I waste time on teaching you something that wasn't relevant? No, I heard, so ignore it. That box right there is for creditor letters. We don't send out creditor letters because 99% of creditor letters get returned. So that we don't focus on the creditor letter boxes. That's why I just skipped through it. Because it's another thing to confuse you guys if the creditor letters come up and you guys are focused on what that box is. You see that? But if we don't focus on that box, do we focus on the creditor letters? Yo, don't let that try to don't let it happen, man. We go ham. I'm just gonna come to your classes. You're more than welcome to come to any of my classes. I do not tell people you only allow one class limit. As you can see, people keep coming up. People just keep coming. I don't care if you guys come 100 times to my classes. Just bring more people with you. All right? All right, this is done. Ready? Let's run this shit at full speed. Everybody get your phone out. Let's rock. Ray. 1, 2, 3, go when you tell me.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, go.
Send rounds of attack. Go to the attack area. I'm gonna select my client. I'm gonna select do it yourself. You would select the printing team, but I'm not going to. Generate the letter. I'm gonna turn off the worst attack or whatever attack it picks. I'm gonna turn on the most aggressive attack. I'm gonna turn on the round that I'm in. Now I'm just gonna leave this. I'm gonna hit next. When I hit next, I'm gonna go through it. Now here's where the hack comes. So be ready for the hack. I'm gonna click OK. But now I don't have to click on everything. I can literally just go through. Oh, that's a personal information. That's an inquiry. That's AODL 1-2. SLDL 3 plus. That's an AOCC. Click 96. SLDL 3 plus. Okay. Come over here. Check this. Go to the top. Everything looks good. Check all the stuff with the client. Boom, 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 boom. Good. General settings. Come over here. Turn this off. Turn this on. Do this again. Turn it off. Come back and select everything. We did hit 15 because, you know, that's 5 times 3 is 15. Default. I hit next. I click include all 3 bureaus right after this screen is done circling. Okay. Include all 3 bureaus and generate. I'm done.
1 minute 37 seconds.
Ah, man, I was.
It was higher.
Ah, damn it! I was at 1 minute
1:35.
35. Ah, that sucked. I tried my best, but it is what it is. The box fault. Yeah, it is what it is. No, it was my fault. But that's it, guys. That's how you generate a letter, and this is what your letter would look like. I've generated the same letter 15 times, so it's just annoying to keep generating the same letter over and over again. As you can see, I generate the letter so many times. So I'm just gonna go over here. That's the last one that we just generated. Let's generate this one. Here we go. And this is what it looks like when you generate the letter perfectly. Boom. And this is a charge-off letter with everything that you need in it. Look at that. All done. Ready to go out, and look at your IDs, all that stuff. Look how perfect that looks. All legible, so the bureau can't say shit. Mr. Burgess, you asked me the same thing the other day. What's Ms. Waiters doing different? Yes, you did. What's Ms. Waiters doing something different? Okay, everybody can come off mute. I'm gonna stop sharing the screen. I'm literally done. Now I'll do Q&A with you guys, and you guys can ask a few questions. I'm going to do it until the top of the hour, and then I'm done, because I put in 2 hours tonight, and I'm done. Yes, she is. She will always be the, she uses SCA and green boxes. So what did I tell you? I explained to you why that she did, and let me allow everybody to come off mute, to unmute themselves. She's been around so long that Phenom was the first attack that was allowed in the software in the 147 package. So she's just used to teaching it with Phenom. I was used to teaching with Indemnity. I learned from Coach V. So if anybody knows who V is, like, she the OG too. So she taught me. I do her way, but I also do my way. And that's the thing. I have things that I know in this software that they don't know, and I promise you that. But I keep it basic for you guys today, and I also give you guys gems that they're not going to give you. Not that they're not going to give you, it's just, it's too much. I don't care if I go over with you guys. I want you guys to understand that. They get paid for 1 hour, so they're rushing through their class to get done in 1 hour. I get paid from you guys when you print from me. So everybody that prints with me, that's how you pay me to stay on this. So as everybody that's here, that's the game. That's what we do. So the longer I stay is because of what is print with you. So when you generate those letters and you send it out, you could have us print and mail them for you. So that's what printing with us is. We generate for you. You generate the letters, and we print them and mail them out for you. So that's how I stay on longer. That's it. No disrespect towards anybody. That's not a thing. I know he's Ali Badi. Thank you, Mr. Burgess. I no disrespect. I know they're on a time limit. They just want to get through it as quickly as possible, so they can get the questions answered as quickly as possible. Me, on the other hand, I'll take a little bit of time. I also don't know how to be fast. I've kind of realized that. Ray made me laugh this week. We were recording the one for the YouTube channel, and he turned around and told me, he goes, Ali, can you speed this up a little bit? You goes, you take for freaking ever. So at the end of the day, like, I try to explain everything thoroughly, so there are no questions. All right. And everybody can come off. You can, be respectful of one another, but you guys can ask. You can ask questions, and if I can answer them for you, we're good for them. Okay, Ray, good morning. Ray, what happened, brother? What did you see? 7-5. You see 7-5 in the picture?
Oh, no. Look, double check that. Is the image is blurred or not?
My image is blurry, but it's always blurry on. It's always
On
blurry
WhatsApp.
on WhatsApp. You gotta send it to me in Slack.
Okay. Give
And
me
no, I
one.
don't see 7-5.
No, me too. So there's and even
Do me
the
a favor,
letters are 9.
double check the letter and make sure that James's letters, all of them included 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He said he was
And
supposed to have 11, so make sure that he has 11. Okay, go double
okay,
check
let
that
me
and let me
check
know.
this later.
Let me know, Mr. Sherman.
Sure.
Oh, yes, sir. I just got one question, man. Thanks again for your time.
$2, bro. I need $2 for the.
Hey, I'll send you $2 every day for the rest of my life, brother. I know this probably is a Friday thing. Can we get an idea like cost? I know it's different. I talked to Ray earlier. When can we find out? Friday?
Not
Next
this Friday. Not this Friday.
You going to Miami?
I have got a big announcement in Miami, so heck yeah, bro.
All right, cool.
I'm going. Hold on. What's the name of this event? Hold on. If anybody in Florida, come try to lock in.
Oscar's gonna be there.
Hold on. What's this event? Hold on. What's the name of this event? Rich Off Credit Tour. Rich Off Credit Tour. Yeah. Anybody recognize all these? Oh, hold on. Wait. The camera. Anybody recognize any of these people?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna be with a lot of them.
Wait there, MG. Let me see again. Okay. Yep.
You got Runway Billionaire, you got American Income, you got Schmitty the Go, you got A-Mom Go Crazy, you got some of these girls that I didn't even know that some of these girls who they were until today. And so this guy is the guy I really want to meet, Terry. Terry's the option broker. Where Bandman Kevo? Bandman did a thing with Dion last weekend. Terry's the guy I want to meet. Terry does option trading, and he teaches his students. He's got over 2,000 students to do option trading, and he got his students all rich off of options. That's the guy I'm looking forward to meet. I met Marvel Bishop already. I want to meet American Income. I know Schmitty. I got pictures with Schmitty.
You're gonna meet him.
Who?
The options trader.
Yeah, I already met him. I met him in InvestFest. But I have a direct line to him now.
Okay.
So I'm looking forward to it, man. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. So yeah.
Dre's going?
What?
Dre's going with you?
Dre's like Dre. Well, if anybody has Dre on that knows Dre, my business partner, if you have him on Facebook and Instagram, go wish him a happy birthday. It's his birthday today. My dude's birthday today.
Let's go.
Schmitty and Damon. Okay. Sherman, you still got questions, bruh? Miss Townsend, did you get that thing? Did that thing work for you? Yes or no?
I'm still sitting here playing with it. I just deleted everything off and trying to put it back on now.
Try to put it back on there. I want you to let me know what's going on.
All right, I'll put it back on mute.
Angel, come off mute, sweetheart. What's up?
Oh, I forgot. Okay, so I had a friend today. He told me that he got an email from Experian, a start-off letter, of course, from a third party. Now, I know I can't call. Should I wait for another 30 days or always tell my clients just to call and let them know that it's them and give them the script?
William.
No, I'm just saying, should I wait 30 days or let them call?
Why can't you call?
Because what if I'm doing a man's credit?
Again, why can't you call?
Hello.
No,
I can still call even if I'm a woman doing a man's credit?
Yeah, why?
Because they're recording.
It's racial discrimination.
Oh, okay.
Think about that. I'll utilize what I'm going to say to you, every person in this room right now. Mm-hmm. Utilize the current gravity of what's going on to your advantage. With all the he, she's, and all these things going on. No disrespect towards it. No, yeah, the exact whatever is going on. I don't want to be discriminate towards any group, but I'm saying that with every day, how am I supposed to know what you are over the phone?
That is so smart. All right, got it.
Remember, I've been doing this a while, guys. I'm retired 5 years, but I've been doing this for 15.
That was smart. Okay.
I was on the phone all day today, though.
Yeah, but you on the phone, but here's the thing. Just like William, what happened with William? You get on the phone, you get the shit done a lot quicker.
No, it was.
Oh yeah. I know. I'm not. I know you know, but I'm just saying.
So how do y'all get through to them?
Same way that you get through.
I don't ever get a human. I always get an automated person.
Got to get through the automations. Always go to the fraud department.
Okay. Act straight for fraud. Got it.
That's the key.
Question real quick.
Yes, Mr. Burgess, then Mr. Jamal. I saw Mr. Jamal came off mute. Yes, go for it.
Yeah, I believe I froze my my credit reports.
Unfreeze it.
Years back. I
saw your question before. Unfreeze it.
Gotcha.
You know why you unfreeze it?
Why?
Why did you freeze it? Why did you freeze it?
I think it was bad.
What did somebody tell you to do to freeze it?
They told me to call and freeze it or do it online.
Why?
So I guess to get something taken off, or so they couldn't verify it. Actually.
Yeah. Perfect. Yes, you can freeze all these bureaus, right? Okay. You can't if you freeze it today. Nothing is going to come from nothing before today is there. It's going to come, but after today, then it will be frozen. So they already have that data in there that they can utilize and view. I just learned that. So I'm giving you the data that I just learned. Okay? But on the same thing, why freeze? Get that shit off your credit. That's the key. Get it off your credit.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Okay, they stay. I just like when so okay, Jamal, come to me, brother, and then I got Miss Townsend.
Okay, cool. So I might have missed this, but on the ad profile part, I know I need to complete this form, and then like my first and middle name go under first name, correct?
Attaboy.
And so what about this username?
Don't worry about the username. You ain't gonna use it. If you're doing your own credit profile, you ain't never gonna use that because you're the user.
I'm the user, right? Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about that.
And then the fault report, like it says recommended. I got the My Free score now. We do that one, and then I don't need to do. It's already in there. It says MFSN default. Keep it that way.
MFSN Epic Pro. It should say both MFSN and Epic Pro.
Yep.
Perfect.
Got it. Then I'm just good to go. Just everything else, just upload.
Yep. Just upload. Make sure everything saves, and go look at it.
Got it.
I already
got it.
They can still access even if they're frozen, so there's no point in freezing. Bingo! Ding 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 ding. When the light bulbs start going off, that's when I have the most joy, is when the light bulbs keep going off. Miss Townsend, what's up, sweetheart?
All right, so it said if any score of your report is not available, so by default it will be set to 0. If date of your report is not available, so by default it will be set to current system date time.
Yes.
Because it's asking me like select report for score evaluation, and now it's all say zeros. But when I select it for the MFSN default report, it says 11/11/2025. When I put it on there, it shows the scoreboard. So how do I get it to stay?
Okay, go on the bottom. Don't worry about the scoreboard. I want to see to make sure in the report, if you go to the send rounds of attack, there's something there.
Okay, let me go here.
Yeah, because so the lowest score you can have if everything's reporting correctly is a 300. Yes, everybody heard that. The lowest score that you can technically have is a 300. That's called no credit. Okay. Even with bad credit, ladies and gentlemen, the lowest score you can get is like a 4 something. With all late payments and everything, it's like a 4 something because you still have history and all that shit that it's going off of.
Okay, it's just letting me go to the attack area.
Okay. Now go to the attack area and then select your name.
Okay.
All right. Now, do me a favor.
Scroll over and go when you go to select your attack, don't select the AIs, scroll down to do it yourself and click generate. Hold on, I'm gonna wait to attack, right?
Not if you click generate. As long as you click do it yourself. Click do it yourself.
And then you'll be able to see this.
No, I'm not going to be able to see it. I want you to see it on that side. You'll tell me immediately if you see it. So click do it yourself, right? You clicked it?
No, I'm not on anything. I just scrolled over and I see it says number of files action. That's where I'm at.
Where the hell are you at, girl?
You said go to the pen where they say the PM status.
No. Oh, okay. Do you see the big thing that says go to the attack area on the top?
Yes, go to the attack area. Okay.
Click that one. I was like, hold on, where you at?
You just want me to put generate letters?
We don't want to generate a letter. We want to see if the system read the negative items, and then we can go from there. That means if it read the negative item, we don't care about what the report number says. We care about if the system read the items. That's all we care about.
Okay.
So now you selected yourself as a client, correct?
Yes, I'm going to me now.
Okay. That AI screen popped up, right?
Yes, the maximum efficient focus.
No, don't click any of that. Go down to do it yourself.
Okay, so go to do it myself.
And now scroll down to generate.
Scroll to generate.
Click generate.
I did.
Now it took you to the AI screen, the advanced screen, right? The power user screen. You remember?
Yeah, now it's saying asking if you want to use all the 3 bureaus.
Does it say the Epic Pro report or MFSN in the first box after your name?
It says MFSN.
Okay.
Default.
So now the next attack will be the MPEC in the AI box. You remember the work to execute is called the AI box.
Okay.
All right. And then click attack 1 for me in the next box after that. Let that pop up and we're going to hit green. Or we're just going to hit.
Hold on. So back to the work to execute area. You say choose what? The
MPEC, because you don't have the Epic Pro report. We need you to get that Epic Pro report. But right now, I want to make sure that you have everything on there.
Okay. So I chose the MPEC and attack. I'll say round one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All the blue boxes are checked.
And go down and hit. Go scroll down to the bottom and hit next.
So don't fix the
We don't got to fix anything just yet because we're not generating an attack. We need to make sure that everything.
Oh, we're just trying to see if everything's lined up. Okay,
that's
next.
it.
All right, and it says the message comes up with 3, 5, 7, 8, and 9.
Click OK. We don't care because we're not sending creditor letters out.
Okay, and then
the little circle on the little circle on the bottom right hand side of the screen. I don't know what software you're using, so it could be orange, it could be red, it could be green. I don't know what it is.
I'm using the M2 Phenom.
Okay, so it's orange on the bottom right-hand side of the screen, like I showed you. Pop that up and see if there's any little bubbles there.
It just says what? You said at the bottom it says choose files, add another content, or add another content.
No, it should be the little circle bubble with the arrow pointing up. You see that?
Oh yeah. I see
just
that.
Hover over it, girl.
Okay. Okay, a few boxes are lit.
Anything flat? You got things flashing?
Yes.
Okay.
3, 5, and 8.
3, 5, and 8. Click one of the bad colors. Click the red, the purple, any of that. Just click one of the colors and just tell me if it says collections or any of that.
It says charge off information.
So your credit report is uploaded correctly, sweetie.
Okay.
That's it. So now watch the video over that we did today. It's live on YouTube right now. Just watch that over. Go through the attack area like we did. Watch that piece. Boom, you're good to rock and roll.
Okay, great.
All right.
Thank you so much.
You did perfect. All right.
All right.
Guys, getting the credit report and making sure that you have the credit report is the most important thing in this file. Making sure that it's uploaded, making sure that you can see the negative items and go through the negative items is the most important key. And doing what I just did proved everything that's there. So that's why we got to take that time and go through that. How to create the perfect attack. Oh shit, is that my video?
Yeah.
Is that the new one?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a new one.
Oh shit. Oh shit, go give me some love on that. Next Wednesday. If I don't do this Saturday, it'll be next Wednesday. Look, I'm trying to speak at this event. I'm gonna see if I can get like a guest, like a surprise appearance at this event. Not gonna happen, but
So I have a second on my last name. Should I add that?
yes, sir. What time? Same time, 8 o'clock. 8 EST. I'm usually early. Ray, did you find all the James letters?
Yes.
Everything was loaded correctly? Everything was done correctly?
Yes. There was 9 letters.
There was only 9 letters. So we have all the
Yes.
we have all the numbers for all 9 letters.
Yes.
Everything is correct. Okay.
Yes.
James, so the one that you have, give me a couple of days, wait until it gets to the other place. Let's see what happens and we'll go from there, okay? What? I can't hear you, bro. You sound like you were in Thailand. I have way too much fun with this. Yes, Miss Townsend. Are you still asking me?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can. There he is. How are you?
Okay. No, what I was saying was, so it was a total of 9 or 11 letters that went out.
9, brother. Ray double checked the letter sent in, the invoice, and what was sent. So everything corresponds perfectly.
Okay, so that one, just wait a couple of days.
Wait a couple of days and just see if we get a scan on it. Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
One more
All
thing.
right, appreciate it.
No problem.
It was handled by John. So John gave him a walkthrough as well. So
Oh,
it was
okay.
handled by John.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah,
So-
it was perfect.
Okay. Good. That's what I like.
All right,
to hear.
thanks, guys.
Yeah, no problem. Are we okay? Please don't call the cops. Yes, Mr. Oscar. Yes, Mr. Stewart. Yes, that's an easy one. Yes.
Two things.
Okay, I charge $2 per.
No, listen.
Hold on. Give me one second. I got French Montana's agent calling me. I swear to God. Give me a second. Donnie, what up, baby? I will be I'm landing Friday at 4 o'clock. I'll call you as soon as we land. Can I call you back? I'm teaching a class right now. No problem. I'll call you right after class, all right? If you don't hear from me in like 20 minutes, call me back, all right? All right, bye-bye. My bad, Oscar. I'm so sorry about that.
No.
So you're on my time, so if I get an important call like that guy, I'm answering.
It's cool. I was basically being patient because the fact that I told Ray that I wanted to let everybody get their answers in before I had actually raised my hand. But basically, there was 2 things. First thing is that I took a look at the video that you made that really impacted me. It was the one about how to achieve anything you want in life with that you talked about the vision board.
Even Ray created one. I'm doing now. I'm gonna give you new tip. Create an Instagram account and call the Instagram account your vision board. Okay. And you're the only one that has access. No friends, no nothing. You're not posting live. You make that shit private. That's only for you. Nobody should know what's on your vision board but you. Okay? Now, what you do is you take that picture, whatever you want, right? And you put it on that vision board. Okay? And once you put it on that vision board, you actually have a time from when you achieved it.
Oh shit. Yeah, I see what you. Oh wow. Damn, that's pretty cool.
You saw the picture of that watch when I did my vision board?
Yeah.
Here's the watch.
Yeah.
This is the watch. You saw the picture of the watch. That watch was 649 weeks ago. I posted a picture of the same exact watch I now own. And that was in the cabinet at Costco's at the time.
Wow. And then you also spoke about the car and everything else, and I was like, whoa.
Man, so
I don't take what you tell me for granted. Like if you tell me like, oh, take a look at this or that, I don't take it for granted.
Hold on. Let me show you guys something. This is the
Wine rescue thing that you talked about too, the board.
Yeah, I have them all around. This was come back over here, stupid camera. Okay, so this was the greatest achievement of my life. And people ask me, no, I'm not helping. No, so the guy that works with French Montana, I think I say he's his manager, but he's like his manager. He manages something for him. He is my videographer. He handles all the videography for all of our stuff. So that's it. So when I get down to Miami, we're gonna have a videographer and all that stuff. So I bought my wife her car first. When we started making a little bit of money, I bought my wife her car first. I got her through all the stuff, and I got her to where she needed to be. And I bought her car first. I didn't have no car, and I explained this in the video.
Yeah, you were on
I didn't
Lyft.
have no car. I did Lyft, I did Uber, I did whatever I could to get home, and it wound up costing me a shit ton of money. But this was the greatest achievement. I walked into the car dealership, and I looked at a car, and I didn't want it. I wanted something cheaper. And my wife turned around and looked at me, and she said, "We're leaving here with that car." And that was it. She goes, "That's what you wanted. That's what we're buying." Everything good? Yeah, just testing. Oh, wow. She did that, and this is the thing that this is the thing that I carry. And as you saw, I knew exactly where it was. And here, it's in the business. It's in the business's name.
Wow.
So we ordered it in the business. So my thing is to tell everybody, if you put your mind to it, it's absolutely freaking possible. And I didn't believe it was possible. I wasn't down on myself. I'll be honest with you. I wasn't down on myself. I got beat so many times that I just didn't know what to do. And it's crazy. Like, I'm proud of myself now. And that's the key. Like, the gem is proving to your students that it is possible. Proving to your students that you can do it. Proving to your students that you can make sure that they get to that point. So back to what you were saying, Oscar. That's the gem.
Wow.
I say. That's the proof in the pudding. That's literally the proof in the pudding. They're right here. And then if you saw my videos months ago, you look at it, I'm in two completely different places. This is the house I own with my kid upstairs. Like
This is the basement. Like you said, this is my office in the basement that's in my house.
What I'm gonna do is the pool table's gotta get done. So when the pool table gets refelted and I finish, I'm waiting. There's gonna be a logo that's gonna go up for the ScoreMachine right here. So there's gonna be an LED logo go up. I'll do a walkthrough, a live walkthrough on YouTube so everybody can see it.
Yeah.
Where are these videos? You need to go to YouTube, bruh. Go watch them YouTube videos.
It's a powerful video.
I literally go on. Everything is on YouTube. Smart Hustlers University. Like, I'm literally talking to every person in the room. I don't care what it is. I'm like, like, I was broke.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna tell everybody this. I was just explaining to the ADT guy. Like, I was dirt broke. I met my wife and I had $36 to my name. Like, that's the truth. I had $36 to my name. I own a house. I own 2 cars. I had a kid that I had to pay to have because my wife and I we couldn't do it. I had a kid. I got all this stuff because I never gave up. I never let anybody point a finger in my face and tell me I wasn't good enough. And you want to know something? I'm gonna tell you something over here. Everybody says if you're not the smartest person in the room, if you're the smartest person in the room, you're in the wrong room. Let let me tell you something. No matter what room I'm walking into, there's only been 2 or 3 rooms that I've ever been that I haven't been the smartest person in the room. Because I don't stop learning. You know what that is? Don't wait to get in a room to think that you got to start learning what they're teaching. Start learning from now. If you don't know how to do something, go learn how to do it. You know what I hate? I'll tell everybody in here. You know what I hate? I hate fucking marketing. I hate marketing with an absolute disdain of passion. I don't understand shit about it. It don't make sense to me. It don't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense. I don't understand how to do it. I don't understand anything about it. Do you know who does my marketing? You see that young man in the picture over here that says Ray Anderson? He's the kid that's been doing all my marketing except for the ads. All those videos that you guys watch, all those posts that you guys see, that's that young man right there. If you don't know how to do it, don't give up. Find somebody in your crew that'll help you do it. Find somebody that believes in your image the way that you believe in your image. You'll get it done. My bad. I keep taking from you, Oscar. I'm gonna get on a soapbox soon if you keep me going.
Hey man, I'm just taking it in. I'm not making a big deal about it. But like I said, that video made a big impact on me personally. I saw, you were not only being genuine on it, but I could see, you was the way you were expressing yourself, and I went ahead and besides that. Like ever since the first time that I ever met you, like, you've just been pouring. So I don't take lightly coming to these calls or even having the opportunity to be on the call. And then that's why I had told Ray, I'm like, okay, I got to ask a question, but I want to let everybody else go first so I don't hold anybody back. You got to be kind. You got to be respectful. And then besides that, I know you're super busy. I wanted to make sure I didn't mess up because I hadn't had the opportunity to hear back from you, but I wanted to make sure I didn't miss out on you reaching out to me from the last time we spoke.
Did you send me a message?
Ray, you told me to send Ray the message.
All right, Ray, send me his phone number. I'll call him when I get off air. Corbin, ask Ray for the link. He'll give you the link to all the videos.
Ray, I need the link.
There you go. Now Ray's going to drop the link for you.
I already posted.
Post it again, damn it. Why are you being so cheap? It's free.
Here, again.
Post both of them. Post both of them, both YouTube channels.
Oh, no problem.
Corbin, go to both YouTube channels. Everybody make sure you like and subscribe to the channels so that we get some love on the channel, 1, but 2, that...
It doesn't have any junk. It's like real value, like unless you like not paying attention to it. Like,
I try to make videos that are real.
Oh, it's real. The ones I saw are real.
No. I'm saying I try to make videos that are real. The way I conduct my business, the way that I conduct my life, I don't like people that give fake garbage. I don't like people that give fake garbage. I don't like people who go, oh, you got to hit me with a paywall. I hate that paywall bullshit. Yes, when it's free, some people don't take that advice to heart. But at the end of the day, look, everybody that joins on a Friday class pays me. Everybody that joins on this class, they stay extra for extra class. What do? They still pay me. Corbin just mentioned me a bunch of shit. Yes, you want to come in? You got to come in, generate your letter, send it to me, and then guess what happens? You unlock the Holy Grail. It's called Pandora's Box as soon as you start printing with us. You literally get everything. And if I don't know it, we're going to get you to where I can find out somebody that does know it. Because that's the game. You saw what I did for Al? Al, I was printing with you. January, February, March. Okay, go to the team. Why are you sitting in this class? There's no reason you need to waste your time in here. Go sit down with my team. Let my team help you. You've already paid for the team that we know you already brought value to us. So when people start bringing value to you, that's when you make sure that you give them value back. That's the thing. Some of you guys that printed with me didn't even know. You want to know how I know this for a fact? When I was in Atlanta in August, I went to InvestFest, right? And I was walking around in Atlanta. People looked at me and they're like, "I know you." I'm like, "How?" They're like, "Oh shit, aren't you the printer from M2?" I was like, "Damn, shit, really?" Like, damn, I'm a somebody now. Like, that was my little, you need that every now and again. But A lot of people know me because of this, but that's the value that I put back in it. And a lot of people just wanted to kick it with me because of that. And I want to tell you something. I don't kick it with anybody that appreciates what we're doing. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Are we asking questions right now? Yes, you're more than welcome to ask questions. It's Q&A, brother. Oscar's got the floor. Oscar, I'll get with you because I know you want to ask me high-level questions. How much am I going to charge you, Oscar, an hour? What's my hourly fee with you?
That's on you. I can't get involved on that. That's disrespectful.
I mean, shit.
I wasn't even looking at the fact of you calling me today.
You got the ScoreMachine?
Say it again?
You got the ScoreMachine?
Not yet. I need to get the 140.
You better go get that. You better go get that before Friday.
I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you about that because I understand that that's not available to everyone.
You need to go get it before Friday.
I need that. If Ray can drop that to me.
What is that word?
Friday. How much are the advanced classes? They're free if you print.
Yeah, but but what we're talking about is different. That's the bomb. The score machine is.
Printing with Ali allows me to go through about my day. There is no place you're going to print, especially printing over 100 pages, envelopes, and tracking multiple letters for what they price. And free one-on-one walkthroughs of your letter attacks before they go out. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Guys, what I give free, when I say free, I mean I give it free. Class is free because I'm providing value back into the community. The value back into the community is to make sure you guys succeed. If you pay me and you don't get results, how is that? That's one way. The other way is for me to put back into you to make sure you guys are getting results. Do you know who came up with advanced tactics? Do you know how I came up with advanced tactics? I know the software better than anybody else. You know how I know the software better than anybody else? Is because I wasted over 150 GAs of my own money, right? Generating letters and learning. Do you know they got to a point where they said, damn, Ali, you know more than a lot of people in this damn software. But I also take my knowledge from the credit repair industry and how I ran my credit repair business, and I pump it into the software. So when I ask, because somebody asked me about how do we charge, Eugene, it was you. How do you charge? Right? When somebody asked me that, if you don't know your cost, how can you charge? If you don't know what your costs are, how can you charge? So that's what Eugene was asking me at the beginning. Well, is that something that we go over today, or is that going? Well, how do I teach you advanced tactics without teaching you how to charge your clients? Because once I teach you how many letters you can generate, then I can teach you advanced tactics. Then I can teach you how to charge. So it's a snowball. I have to teach you advanced tactics first to teach you how to charge. So that's the key. Corbin, what's up, brother?
All right, so I'm coming up on my 30 days for my next round. My question is,
no.
Well, first off, how often do you recommend us to send? Every 15 to 30?
Whatever is good for your pocket.
Okay.
Remember when I say this to everybody at the beginning. Whatever's good for your pocket, because if you can't afford to do something, why would you do it?
Yeah.
The whole point is to keep you in the system generating letters so that you can actually get the job done and not keep you in the system for 2 months and leave.
Right.
Make sense?
Yeah. Now another thing, earlier you were saying when you were saying if you got 333, you send them out 9 different letters. I know for sure my first round I didn't do it like that. So but I have to go in and
you sent them 111?
Yeah.
Why are you? That's why you've been at. Just send them to me. Just stop worrying about printing your damn self. You're wasting time.
Okay.
You're wasting time. Okay. Everybody gets a different pricing code in this class. So when you come to this class, your price code is already made less because I don't have to check the letters. Okay. My team does not have to go over the letters as in depth as somebody else. Okay. When I see somebody that we don't recognize the name, right? Literally put him through the grinder. Okay?
All right. So basically, I have to just go ahead and just start all over.
Don't start all over. Finish your 30 days. Okay, then send out your next round. If you want to send out that 15, send out that 15.
Now, I'm already coming up on my 30 on the 14th or the 15th.
All right, then send out your 30th. That's it. 2
Send
days.
Send out my second round.
Yeah, send out your second round. You're fine.
Okay. All right, but I gotta go back and watch the videos about the last little part that you was teaching us as far as the numbers and stuff.
Go for it. Why don't you just watch a Friday class?
What time do the Friday classes start?
No. Go watch a Friday. I'm not having a Friday class until next week. It'll be way past that 30-day mark.
Okay.
Go watch a Friday class on YouTube. It's one of the live classes on the Smart Hustlers University. Go watch that. Go watch that. It's a 5-hour class. What I would do is take it in pieces.
Okay.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Oh, there we go. Good job, Ray. He's got all the. He just gave you the thing to all the Friday class.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. Watch that, and that'll get you to generate a more in-depth letter, and that will actually control your costs the way that you're doing that. Mr. Sanderson. Shit, I won 22 minutes over. Damn it.
Man?
What's going on, boss man? Didn't you friend requested me the other day?
Email from Experian. I swear I just got an email from Experian, man, just now.
Third party?
But listen though, so I had a question about kind of piggyback on what's what Mr. McClain had just said. But if I just miss a week of sending out my rounds, do I just send out the next round immediately?
45 days. You guys have to 45 days, so yes.
Wait, say that again?
You guys have to up to 45 days.
But I've been sending mine every 15 days. I just kind of missed this last week.
First 4 rounds, 15 days, and then you'll be good to go.
No, I'm saying, so I missed a week. So do I just
send it out? You're fine.
Just send it out. Okay. Other than that, how you feel about like switching apps? So like if I was like with the GOAT software or with the Band Clan,
why?
I'm just asking.
No, I'm asking you a question. Why?
You said why?
Yeah, why?
Okay, so
who are you switching to first and foremost? Who are you switching to?
I don't know. I might want to switch to yours though. You feel me?
So the only thing that you're gonna do me by switching to me is get me in trouble.
Oh, okay.
You know why you're gonna get me in trouble?
No.
Because they already know that once you guys see me, you're gonna be more inclined to work with me.
I feel you.
You feel me?
I mean, but like, so would it because okay, so I'm on M2 Band Clan, right?
Uh-huh.
But I mean, nobody from M2 Band Clan is like, there's nobody to reach out to.
I know. That's why you print with us, and don't worry about anything else. I'll handle everything that they're lacking on.
I got you.
Okay.
Say less.
The problem is we shouldn't.
So I get paid the big bucks, right?
We shouldn't be stealing from anybody else, and I know that. Not stealing. We shouldn't be taking anybody else's audience that they worked for, whatever, you know. Batman Kevin did his thing. And at the end of the day, like, yes, I would appreciate if every person that locked in with me, that spent time with me, did everything, locked in with me, and gets in the M2 Fico Forge and gets in the ScoreMachine and all that. Yeah, the ScoreMachine, you're more than willing because it's not a credit repair software. Right. But if anybody wants the ScoreMachine, send Ray, send a phone number for the office right now. Send a phone number to ScoreMachine, and then type in TSM, the ScoreMachine. And then I'll send you guys the... Bro, you can't write the phone number out like that.
Oh, bro. Yeah. I got one more question for you.
Yes. What is it?
All right. So...
Hold on. Ready?
Okay.
Ready? It is the most advanced AI software that gets you into funding. So when I pull up my ScoreMachine, and this is the new one's coming out on Friday. So when I tell people to get in today because the price is going up on Friday. Ready? I pull my client's report into the ScoreMachine. It underwrites the whole file for me. It tells me everything. It tells me you're either ready for funding or you need credit repair. There is no second guessing. There is no nothing. You literally go in and then you have every file underneath here for what you need to do. This is my own proprietary software, but it's made to work with any M2 software. As you can see, I was teaching the owner of M2 Turbo. I was teaching his community about the ScoreMachine.
So would you recommend that we use the ScoreMachine when we have a certain amount of clients?
Brother, if your client can get funded right now, would you rather use it now or when you have a certain amount of clients? Because if the client's ready for funding, right? I can put them directly into funding, and now it will tell me what bank they have available to go funding to. Go to the website and apply for funding. Game over. Game over.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
All right, so I got one more question for you, boss. All right, so if I wanna, let's see, if I want to necessarily like speedy the process, because to my understanding, like even after you get the stuff like removed off your credit report, you're still responsible to pay it though, correct?
Amen. Yes.
So if I want to do like pay for deletes or
Didn't
do
you ask me that last time and I told you, make sure you get it in writing?
No, that wasn't me.
Yeah, that was you. You're the only one that got a K. The K is orange. I swear it was you. You asked me about pay for delete like 3 times already, and I told you this the same time 3 times in a row because I swear to God, you're the only one that came back to me with that. And this is what I'm going to tell you. I want you to focus on this right now. Gotcha. Pay for delete is great. If they write you the letter, that says they will delete it if you pay for it. If they don't write you that letter, don't do it.
So, I mean, okay, I got you on that part. But let me ask you this, though.
Go for it.
Because pay for deletes usually work with like collection account.
Yes, because they don't own the account.
Right. But however, if it's with the original creditor, pay for delete's not going to work.
Yes, sir. So very smart.
Right. So in that case, I mean, do I do settlements and still get it right?
Debt validation, but you're taking me to a whole different level of credit repair that's not taught in this class.
Okay, my bad.
You're going on a whole nother level.
I know. I got you.
Remember, when we do this class, this is not a Friday class. A Friday class, I can go into some of these other stuff, but right now in this, okay, it says invalid. Sherman, when you go into where is he, Sherman? I know he's here. Oh,
you get free Friday classes, or
yeah, it's always free. It's always free. It's like, Sherman, what you got to do is check this out. Delete the email for the token. Go back to the ScoreMachine. Let it reset. Click resend, and then put the token in. It'll work just fine. I'm working it out. That's why Friday, everybody that's coming in Friday, when they see Friday, it's gonna be crazy, man.
And all of ours that got it already is updated.
No, you guys will be onboarded starting Friday. It's going to be a custom onboarding. It's not, we're just going to give you information and you're just going to know. It's going to be a custom onboarding. Mr. Sanderson, I want you to understand something. I'm talking right back to you. Give me a second, sir. That paper delete, that debt validation, all that stuff, doesn't happen here. You know why it doesn't happen here in this class? Because they don't do that in this class. Because they're not disputing the creditor, they're disputing the bureau. Make sense? Metro 2 disputes the bureau. So that's why you can't get your answer answered from me in this class because that's not something that we go over here.
I got you.
Okay? That's it. I got to keep it to what this class is about, but I do the best that I possibly can. Okay?
Respect.
But that pay for deletion, if it's with the original creditor, do me a favor, work out a settlement plan with them. That's the easy way. or you could do a debt validation letter. But you got to find somebody to teach you how to do it right properly. I don't know how to do it right anymore. I'll be honest with you. Probably the shit that I have is old.
I got you.
And the laws have probably changed. That's it. Angel, come talk to me. I got Al. You're the last one. I'm doing no more. My wife just told me, she goes, get your ass off the phone.
Okay, so really quick, so I have a client and he basically didn't change locations of like his physical address. He only changed apartment numbers. I've already sent off his dispute letters. Should I change it for the next round that I do, or just keep it the same?
Yes,
Change
ma'am.
it. Okay.
Yes,
got
ma'am.
it.
And then you're gonna pick up the phone and you're gonna call on the phone and you're gonna dispute it right over the phone.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, Al.
Hey, boss. Listen, what I got to do to be in Friday?
This Friday, there is no class this Friday. I will be on a plane when that class is supposed to happen. So unless magically they'll let me do it, I'm not taking a private jet. So if I was on a private jet, it's the only way that I'm hosting class. So next Friday is it. But you're already a client of ours, so just type into us, and they'll give you the link. That's it. It's free of charge because you've already paid for it.
Got it, brother. Hey, and another question. The stuff I did in the past, is that any good or no?
What do you mean?
I mean, is it still valid? It's been almost a year ago. So
no, you start fresh.
I'm starting fresh. All right.
Start fresh. Actually, it's good that you're starting fresh. Give that shit a little bit of time to age off. So you did a good job.
Okay, fantastic.
Okay? Mrs. Sanderson, I'm gonna let you be the last one, please.
All right, cool. I just got one. Okay. So after the like say the credit come off or whatever, the trade lines, whatever come off, can you reapply with them same banks?
Nope. You'll be blacklisted through the back of their banks. That's a really good question, but you're gonna get me in trouble again.
No, I'm sorry, because man, okay, so
that's a funding question.
Okay, yeah, because like I got a Navy Federal, and you know what I'm saying, like I'm still a member with them. I've been a member over 14 years, but just recently, like one of my credit cards went bad with them. So in that case, I'll talk to you later about that. I got you.
You see this, Serenity? You know how many people do Metro 2? Serenity, you see the shit that you just sent me?
Oh yeah, I'm listening.
You see how many people? You know how many people do Metro 2? There's a bunch of people that do Metro 2. The person that created all of the software is the father of Metro 2. He's the one that taught everybody how to do Metro 2. He actually taught me how to do it.
Yeah, I saw a different name. It was a different name before Phenom, right?
It was Prodigy.
Yes, that's the one I saw.
And the guy that you'll be looking up of before Dion is Rodney Eugene Peaks. The old man, the genius behind Metro 2. Okay,
You see why I be up till 5, 6 in the morning?
You don't have to be up until 5, 6 in the morning. You know, I mean, I gotta go. I got that motherfucker. Attaboy, Sherman. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Wait, Sherman, did you come to Friday's class?
No, man, I missed it, man. But I'll be on this.
Go look at all the updates that are coming. And I got more shit that we added in this past week. All the updates that are coming to the ScoreMachine. So you'll be onboarded into the new version.
Is Prodigy still good?
Prodigy is dead, from what I heard. Now it's M2 Gala. From what I heard, I don't know how true that is, but it is what it is. Everybody that's in here, you guys are awesome. How do we see the classes on YouTube? Ray, drop right there. He dropped the link a little further above. It was all the Friday classes.
Here we go.
There you go. You guys are awesome. I want to let everybody know over here. Y'all are awesome. Like,
no, man, you awesome.
Yeah, man.
You the guy. You the man.
I like, you know, I appreciate everybody. You people don't get it. Like, success doesn't come without the people around you. These people that are here, like you guys push us to everything. Like that, you guys are the community that I work hard for. I'm up 14, 15, 16 hours figuring out how to make my business better so it works better for you guys. So Keep doing it. And whatever anybody that's here, anybody that needs any help, the phone number is always there. Call the team. The team's there. Text. Well, don't call. Text. Make sure somebody's available so that they can get with you. But before I get divorced tonight and my wife comes down and beats me with a pogo stick, right? I'm going my ass upstairs to my wife. All right, ladies and gents. Ms. Williams, you were absolutely fantastic night. Round of applause for you. All right, Sherman, thank you for coming. I will see you soon. Oscar, I'm gonna get with you. Oscar, I'm gonna get with you sometime this week. I'm gonna try my best with the flight on Friday and things like that. I'm gonna try my best. But I know you want to talk business. You want to talk to how to scale your business to 100K. I got you.
I want you to blow my accountability partner out the water from what he told you.
What group are you in?
No. This is a different accountability that has nothing to do with the group that I signed up under Darius, but this is a different accountability coach that has nothing to do with this. That he's the one that when I got on here, that he said about 100,000, and you were like, "What do you mean 100,000? That's too small." Like I got people doing 500 a month, you know.
Okay. Let me say this to everybody right now before everybody gets off. This business, if you know how to charge, okay? How much is 100,000? How many clients is 100,000? Serenity's charging $10,000 for his highest package. That's 10 clients. You tell me it's hard to get 10 clients?
Nope. Well, not after I came to you. He was the one with the stinking thinking.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
If you're charging 5,000 for the package that I think everybody should be at, well, how many packages do you need to get to 10,000?
20.
100 that. Yep, 20. You need 20. Wake up and smell the coffee. It's not fucking hard. It's getting the clients and knowing what you guys need to do. Why do you think I have this over here? Because I know when I'm having a bad day is when I don't hit this number right here. I've been having a bad day for the past 6 months because I haven't hit this number in 6 months. Every day. So that's when you know you're having a bad day. So when talk to you guys, when you have those numbers in your head, you know what you need to do. How do I get 20 clients every month? Well, I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this. Let's have a good night, guys. All right?
Have a good night, man. Appreciate you.
Bye-bye.
Love, brother.
Thank you.